Alright, I'm pretty sure we were at the Gondians. Is it the Gondians? Oh, gnome dudes. Yeah. I have to have a chat with them. Bet I can crack that open. Ooh, that's a 20. Oh my. There we are. I'll just wait for him to pass. Oh, even the genies was actually stealthing. That's nice.
Labor is the lifeblood of every city. Baldur's Gate would perish without its workers.
Sure.
So it is with the Githyanki. Without the Malaj swords and ships, and the gardens of Argalath, the Empire couldn't thrive.
Maybe Githyanki and humans aren't so different after all.
Heard you were disciplined by it.
Let's not get carried away, Will.
Instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. Cut off a hand.
Stupid air elemental.
I had to dispose of them.
Okay.
I crossed the line between
All right.
domination
And I can't unstealth because my air elemental won't stealth because it can't stealth.
Bane's tendency is admirable.
And it won't let me unstealth because something is stealth in this game is really fucking stupid about that. Sup, Dank?
Lord Gortash will say.
How's it going? Oh, okay, we're doing... I see.
Staying out of sight.
So tomorrow morning, around 9 p.m., so literally 12 hours from now, Space Marine 2 finally comes out of early-ish access, whatever the crap.
The end comes.
Dude, that's so much criticals. Get fucked, bud.
What's next, I wonder?
Time to push my luck again.
Ooh. Can't do that, huh? Well, that sucks balls. Could have 2 attacks. They're both the same. Ha. Ooh, 1 whole damage.
Survival is all that matters.
How you doing, Dank? Safe key. Congratulations. We're actually into colder weather over here. Well, cold, today was 88 degrees. But it's supposed to be all just 70s and 60s. After today. Which I hope remains true. Because... getting tired of summer.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'm assuming that goes up. I don't know how we would get to the ceiling. Oh, she's sick or something?
Don't fall asleep.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, okay. I don't have any of the stuff for any of this stuff. I'm here to help Gondians. Together we could free you, fight back. It's just a lot of charisma. Intimidation, I do have this one. Why do I have advantage on this one? You know, I don't know if the Gondians fight with them if I do this. Let's find out. Let's just find out.
An interloper? You shouldn't be here.
But I'm an
Heads
interloper.
will roll
It's
for
what
allowing
interlopers
you to
do.
pass.
Ah, they're already dead.
Cut out the interloper's eyes.
Overseer, please. We're engineers, not killers.
What happens to the disobedient, slave?
I will do it, Overseer. Forgive me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure that you have to. You gotta try and persuade them. That sucks balls. A quick path to profit. Sitting in the darkness order. I cannot wait for fucking Space Marines. I've been. I hate early access so much. It's because it's just been 5 days of Space Marine all over YouTube and me just not wanting to spoil myself, you know? I don't want to spoil the story. So yep. At 9 a.m., hilariously enough.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
I don't have any intimidation or persuasion. Let's see what our role is for intimidation. Oh. Okay. I got 4 attempts. I mean, I literally need a 17 at minimum. That's not great. Or at max, I guess. That's not a 17. I mean, if we subtracted that from a 20, it would be. Hey. Nothing but extremes. 1, 3, and then a fucking 18.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of God!
For the glory of God! Okay, what do we got here? We got 3 dudes and 1 lady potentially about to get smoked. Okay.
The blade will not bend.
So she is the only one holding a thing. That's good. Run her up.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm gonna use will to absolutely dump on her. Ooh, but first I'm gonna remember things. Where's that? There it is. I don't think these are all like skill check. This is the worst part about Hex, is it affects skill checks. The only skill check that is used in combat is Constitution for concentration. So it's the only really worth one to use. Technically, you can hex someone without them knowing it, I think. So there's potential roleplay hexing their wisdom, so their perceptions are at a disadvantage or some bullshit. I don't know. Not that I don't know if I don't even know if disadvantage works against passive perception. It might. Anyway, blast them.
choice but to keep going.
I am fury. I am death.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right, here we go. DC 5, ain't no big deal. Just don't roll 1.
That was close.
I wish Acid Arrow worked like Acid Arrow. The whole giant sploogey AoE first. I mean, it's supposed to be single target. Just fucking move up there. Eh? Whatever. You mean in Space Marine 2? There are for the okay. In story campaign, I don't think they have any of that kind of stuff. There are lots of different weapons and stuff like that. In the PvE mode, which is what I'm most excited for outside the story, yes. So both the PvE... Okay, so the co-op missions... Well, the story can be co-op too, but ignore that. The co-op only missions... There are 6 classes to pick from, and each class has its own set of weapons, like the loadout. Each weapon has like a small little perk tree that you progress down. It's kind of interesting. It's like set like each weapon is set up in like 2 tabs. Tab 1 is you picking the weapon itself. So you know how games will be like, here is sword, and then here is a green sword, and then the blue sword, and the whatever. They're doing something similar where there's like, here's the starting chainsword, and then here's chainsword variant, and this is like green quality, and there's like two to pick from. So you spend resources to upgrade to one of those, and then there's the blue tier that looks more fancy, and there's like 3 versions of it, and so there's like 4 categories. You start with the base, and then you start progressing down that, but then there's another tab which is actual, like a little mini perk tree of how you want to evolve the overall weapon style. And then each class has its own sort of expanded perk tree that reminds me a lot of original Destiny, where you're picking like 1 of 3 from a column, but you have to level up the class enough to get access to all of the things. So early on, your build is basically non-existent, and eventually, yeah, there is builds and stuff. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Does he not have fly? Apparently the genie can't fly. He can only teleport. Sacred fire, sacred flame is just gonna light that on fire. So I am going to skip her turn.
It's time.
The smell.
Deal with the bodies.
We need to get rid of these bodies right now.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Bastards deserved it.
I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
So dead!
So much blood.
What if I get caught?
Oh, the smell.
No,
You have
we're not thinking like that.
Okay, we've Guardian Drew Fabular,
to get rid of the bodies.
Guardian
Get rid of these
Loa.
Problem is
Right
time.
God,
Deal with the bodies.
There's so much blood.
Where's the blind guy?
are gonna burn us alive for all this. Our families, everyone.
Bastards deserved
I
it.
need. Blessed be. What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yes, killing your captors was the point of this.
No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us. I could cut them up.
So much blood.
Perhaps
The
incinerate them.
smell.
Where is the blind guy?
What if we
It's
get caught?
so weird.
We need to get rid of these bodies.
We're not thinking like
We've
that.
arrived at Stillwatch Founder. We need to find the perfect place to use the room power to bomb, otherwise it won't do enough
One
damage.
problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
We're not going to use the bomb.
To clean up. You have
I didn't tell him I was going to use the
If I hide the
bomb.
corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Blood. Smell.
I could cut them up.
I'm gonna be sick.
Or perhaps incinerate them.
What have I done? They'll kill my wife because of this.
All right, let me...
You made me do this.
But
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
So much blood. Oh, the smell.
An overseer.
oh, you know, maybe he's in the other room.
So
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Right now.
I need to dispose of them.
I wonder where that helmet's at. Oh, it's right here.
Caught. We're not thinking like that. One problem at a time.
There it
Deal with
is.
the bodies.
Attackers can't land critical... Oh, that's the wrong one. Wearer can see in dark up to 40 feet and cannot be blinded. Advantage on Constitution saving throws.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
I've never gotten the crossbow from here. Gondian worker just dead as fuck there. There he is, okay. There's just someone's... Like, this is... This is weird. There's just... chains, a makeshift bed, and underwear. Really makes you wonder.
Blood. Oh, the smell.
Well, so as far as Space Marine 2 excitement,
Started fresh.
the last game came out in 2011. And I'm not like a giant Warhammer 40k nerd, but I do enjoy the setting. And ultimately, there's just not a lot of games made in 40k that aren't strategy or RTS games. Like they're all strategy of some kind. They're all strategy games. And I mean strategy, not even, they don't even do like an XCOM style tactics game. It's basically just, you know, here's a world and it's all these factions fighting each other. They basically are trying to mimic the board game or the tabletop game, which makes sense. But that's the part I'm least interested in, right? Like I want something more along the lines of something I would play, which, you know, there's Rogue Trader that came out, which I may one day get if it's on Super Sale or something, because that's basically an RPG like this game, but it's set in Warhammer. Where I think you play as a Rogue Trader, which is a very, very confusing term because it sounds like you are a trader, a guy who trades stuff, but you're a rogue, which is it's a weird term, and all it literally means is rogue traders are literally sanctioned. They literally have a document sanctioning them to do whatever the fuck they want for trade by the Emperor himself. That goes back 10,000 years or something like that. So in other words, your character is sort of outside and not directly accountable to the normal bullshit of the Imperium, purely because trade is that important, right? Which makes sense. Society kind of runs on trade. Trade is like one of the most important things for society. But that basically means like the Inquisition, like in Darktide, which I also love to play, but I realize a lot of people don't like watching it on which I guess makes some sense. It's a first person weird melee game. It's you know, whatever. It's also dark and can be hard to follow all the crap going on. In that game, you are playing a prisoner pressed into service under a Inquisitor, and Inquisitors aren't necessarily like the highest level of whatever, but they can they hold a weird place in power. But this Inquisitor is literally pulling in a favor from a rogue trader, which is why we're on a rogue trader ship in Darktide. But the thing is, like, that rogue trader does not have to. At any time, they could just pull out of the deal and say, "Fuck it." It's like the Inquisitor has no power over the rogue trader, which is not really the case for like a majority of 40k. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it because it's a badass action game with some mild you know, like build, like a semi RPG build stuff for like the multiplayer stuff, and it's a follow-up to a game that I've been waiting, like, what is it, 13 years for? And the thing is, it's like in that 13 years, no one has made another game like that. It's all just been, there was like one sort of real low budget first person 40k game. Sure, bud.
Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
Why? Deacon, take down this. Here to take down the steel watch.
What? Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Can't you override the collars?
You are underestimate the enemy. The overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Yeah, rise up in unison? Everyone take it off at the same time? Well,
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron.
yes, there's always a way. Fight back, families.
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Any idea where they're being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnesh. May Gond be with you.
Right. Boy, this is taking a while to get out of that conversation. Come on now.
It hasn't been
Okay,
long.
okay. I wonder if I can speak with the dead on those guys. I mean, as far as
The smell.
as far as the stream is concerned, I will be doing pretty much just co-op on stream.
Right now.
My goal for today. Well, let me deal with this first, then we'll.
God help me.
What if I get caught?
Nope.
No. We're not thinking like that.
So much blood.
Oh, the smell.
The corpse remains silent.
With the bodies.
Really can't talk to any of the corpses? That's fucking
We
stupid.
need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
If I hide the corpses, the smell.
All right. Well, I guess we can see if I can sneak in, but I don't know how that's gonna
Cut
happen.
them up.
So much blood.
Oh, the smell.
I mean, my character could sneak in, but
Get rid of these bodies.
I'm just gonna use my knowledge of I knowing where to go and just doing the thing.
Deal with the bodies.
And being able to teleport. You know what? We'll try. Well, at least we'll try some sneakiness.
Perhaps incinerate them.
You have to clean up. You have bodies.
So much blood.
Oh, the smell.
Invisibility.
We need to get rid of these bodies.
Let's see if we can even do this. I can't remember where the information is. Oh, good. It okay. trying to think, could I even, I guess I could get up here. That's up, but the spider wasn't going to come with me. I'm going to have to get rid of the spider for this. Shouldn't have to. The spider should be able to just climb on the ceiling and stay hidden, but that's not how this game works.
Patience. It hasn't been long. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught?
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we have our charge. So I can bring him back. He won't have all the aid and stuff, which is a bummer, but what are you gonna do?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Whoops. I wasn't sure if I was still stealth or not, so I hit the stealth button like an idiot, and it unstealthed me.
Softer than a whisper.
You were fortunate to work shifts on the prison transport, were you not, Dreadbrother?
Indeed. The trip took my breath away.
And move.
I've not had the pleasure of seeing the prison with my own eyes.
Your time will come. Only Lord Gortash's most trusted may guard the Iron Throne.
So I have 19 to stealth. How did someone see me? Oh, right. They don't make a check. They just magically could see. How are you? Yeah, I guess I have to use invisibility then. What's up, Mike? Well, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to sneak into this place. And I think the answer is I need invisibility. Because the Steel Watch have perfect night vision. And it doesn't matter how dark it is. They could just see you. So no stealth skill is remotely useful in this, which is a little fucking stupid, but also they're robots. Fair enough, right? Other than that, I'm looking forward to... Oh, Space Marines at some point. I don't know where I have to go to find a message telling me where they're at. There's greater invisibility. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks have it with advantage when you fail to increasing harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interact with items.
My husband's name was Lampos, Mom.
Lampos deserved.
No, because it doesn't come out. So Space Marine 2 comes out
Husband was
9 p.m. tomorrow morning. Sorry, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. It comes out 9. A little over 11 hours from now. So what I'm
very good, little Gondian.
My plan is when I'm done streaming this tonight, I'm hopefully able to just go straight to bed and then wake up sometime around noon, grab the game, download it, and then I want to just play the campaign and just record the whole campaign. Oh god, I really want to play it though. I will be doing co-op on stream though, 100%. So that is like, once I'm done with this playthrough, it's going to be co-op Space Marines for the month until Remnant 2 DLC hits, which will probably be at the end of the month.
Your handshake's gone. Tell me his name.
Okay.
My husband's name was Lampos, Mom.
Lampos deserved to die.
My husband was eavesdropping, Mom. He needed to be beaten.
Very good, little Gondian.
Okay, so we are... Why are all of the... Oh, this is gonna suck balls. I don't want these guys being involved in this. I'm gonna have to...
The pride of the
I can't bring them in there because they're just gonna get spotted. Not enough room for all of them.
Is this too big a risk? What if we...
Indeed. The trip took my breath away.
Don't waste a step.
I've not had the pleasure of seeing the prison with my own eyes.
Your time will come. Only Lord Gortash's most trusted may guard the Iron Throne.
I really hope it's up on this thing here.
There's no time to waste.
Obedia,
Dread brother, is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
It was only a wave
Never
servant,
wanted the easy
a
path.
minor inconvenience.
You do not fear them retaliate.
If they do,
Oh, we're at him. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Why do you have to glitch out like that, huh? Why is that something you have to do?
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, he has a lot of AC. He could technically have like one or two. I don't know how much. I'm very curious how much AC you could, because like I only got 20 dex. I don't think there's plus dex items in the game, right? There's no like bring your dex to 23 or whatever. They're all whatever. There's like the one item that's like 17 dex or whatever.
He needed to be beaten.
So I don't think there's a potion I can, or an elixir I can take, or a potion.
Very good.
I could have 22 dex if I had taken the thing from the hag, and then technically I could have gotten lucky enough with the shield of the whatever of loss to get another. How much? I think it's 3. So I could have finagled that into having 24 dex if I'd been super lucky. Yeah, I'm thinking like, so like I could have 2 more AC via dex, which would put me at 29. I'm currently using Viconia's shield because I think it has 3 AC. Yeah, the highest AC shield is 4. So that would be 30 AC right there. That's, I mean, regardless, at some point you're just getting to a point where it's almost pointless, you know? Oh, dude, by the way, I was looking over 5.5 rules for Druid again, because I watched a little video of some guy going on about, like, he was doing little skits about, like, each class talking to its upgraded version. And it was one of those where he just glossed over the Druid being like, yeah, we just get, you know, it's like, oh yeah, we don't get the health pool of the summon anymore. It's just worse then. Yeah, it sucks. And I was like, yeah, you know, I realize everyone doesn't like the temp health rule. And technically they could have given the Druids more temp health. But there are some benefits that I was thinking of. And to be fair, most of those benefits are some of those benefits are more roleplay oriented than not. Like, let's say you turn into a small spider to eavesdrop, you know, like sneak into a building and then eavesdrop or whatever. If anybody catches you, you have 1 health. You are literally a fart away from immediately no longer being a spider. Whereas if you have your entire health pool and you know, that whatever temp health you have isn't the condition of losing your form, you could actually get away as a spider. And they would just be like, ah, spider got away, fuck. And then they're just gonna be paranoid there's a spider around, like I would probably be. Wouldn't it be useful in a game like this, but you know. But then I was also looking at like the choices you get to make as a druid and as a moon druid. So like, okay, at level 1, you pick between caster oriented or martial oriented, right? And I think if I'm making a druid, moon or otherwise, I'm probably going caster because I like what that does. It literally allows you to use your wisdom modifier on nature checks. And that's something that's always bugged me. And I'm like, oh, perfect. I could actually have a druid who has good nature skill and I get to add my wisdom modifier to it. Thumbs up. Plus you get an extra cantrip, which is always nice. Cantrips are, more cantrips you have, the more, it's hilarious. To me, I think this is fucking hilarious. But 5th edition made it so cantrips, like people want cantrips. The more cantrips I have, the better I feel. I want more cantrips, right? Like it's having those options are always very nice. And to be like in 3rd edition, cantrips were absolutely useless, but you had a ton of them. So it's like the second they made them really useful, they're like, yeah, but now they're limited, so which kind of sucks. Anyway, yeah, you have a lower amount of forms which you can change on like short rests or whatever. But the part that was cool is that at level 7, all druids they get a choice. You can add your wisdom modifier to cantrip damage. Thumbs up. That's great. Love that. Any cantrip that's counted as a druid cantrip for you, great. Which means you could literally take a feat to get Eldritch Blast and it'll count it as a druid cantrip. Like, take Spell Sniper, take Eldritch Blast. Congratulations, you now have Eldritch Blast as a druid, counted as a druid cantrip, and you're adding your wisdom modifier to all the little blasty boys. You're literally just as good as a warlock now. Almost. Oh, almost. And then at like level 15, 16, they get if they selected that option, that now also has a if it's anything greater than 10 feet. If it's anything greater than 10 feet, it's now 300 feet. And I was just thinking, you know, Thorn Whip Thorn Whip is 30 feet. It's 30 feet and pulls them up to 10 feet 10 feet to you. All of a sudden you have a druid with a 300-foot Thorn Whip. just that has got to look hilarious. This is whip just fucking going sonic speed across 300 feet out to grab someone and pull them 10 feet towards you. You'd be able to rip so many people off so many different ledges with that. Would be great. But the other option is the melee option, which adds a D8 in any elemental damage you want every time you hit. Not every time. Once per turn. So it's basically like taking the nature domain for clerics, which I'm pretty happy with. I like that. So you get to select any of the 5 elements anytime you hit. The first time you hit on a turn and be like, I do an extra D8. Eventually that's 2D8. And if you go Moon Druid, eventually they get 2D10. So I'm pretty sure you can. You might not be able to. Let's find out. Also, they might have changed it in 5th edition. Please jump down this time. Woo! Well, it's record. Okay, that's useless to me.
Time to press ahead.
I also like that they made like the distinct, like the feats are no longer a. This is like probably one of my favorite parts. Feats are no longer an optional rule. They are literally built into every character. You got origin feats, alert, crafter, healing, blah 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 blah. Standard feats, spell sniper. Okay, yeah, it does not work that way in this one. I wonder if there was one. I might be thinking of a different one than Spell Sniper. They did. I think they definitely changed Spell Sniper in this game. You're right. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. So, 5.5, increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1. Your attack rolls ignore half cover and 3/4 cover. Being within 5 feet of an enemy doesn't impose disadvantage on your attack rolls with the spell. Increase range when you cast a spell of 10 feet or of at least 10 feet, it becomes 60 feet. That is the new spell sniper. The old spell sniper, you learn one cantrip that requires an attack roll. Choose the cantrip from Bard, Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard spell list. Your spellcasting ability of this cantrip depends on the spell you choose from. Charisma for Bards, Sorcerer. The spellcasting ability of this cantrip depends on the spell list you choose from. Oh, okay. So it wouldn't be considered a Druid spell for you as a Druid. But either way, that's old spell sniper. New spell sniper doesn't let you pick a cantrip. So never mind. It doesn't matter too much. You can still produce flame 300 feet away if you're going whatever. Yeah, because that would also still be charisma. Yeah.
Patience. It hasn't.
Either way, I was just thinking, like, here's one thing you can do in 5.5 that you can't do as a shapeshift, as a moon druid, besides the fact that you can, like, fucking straight up teleport. Like, you literally get a version of Misty Step that you can do. But like at level 17, if you're a moon druid, that's 3 temp health per level. So you're sitting at 51 temp health, which is a lot. that's a like a polar bear has like 45 health, so you now technically have more health than a polar bear would have in temp health, plus your entire health bar, which is probably 70 to 80, or well, it's probably over 100 at that point. So you're basically sitting at, so let's say you shapeshift into just like a fucking raven. All of a sudden you have your base health pool of 100 something. Like I've got 100 and, well, whatever. Let's say you got about 100 something base plus 50 something temp health. And every time you hit someone, you're doing base damage plus 2d8 thunder, lightning, fire, whatever, and 2d10 radiant damage. And if you have like a fast bird, you could literally just swoop down, peck someone, and just be like, boom, here's 30 damage, fuck off, and then fly up again somewhere else. All the while having, this is the other nice part about the new Moon Druid, your AC total is 13 plus wisdom modifier. So you're basically sitting there at 18 AC almost no matter what form you pick, unless that form's AC has more AC than whatever that total is. I please report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostage to the Iron Throne. Redhammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms he might have. He will do for now. Black Gauntlet Hans Raids. That's what we needed. How many more turns do I have? I have 5 turns to get the fuck back. Okay. Well, I got a Misty Step I can use. That's good. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't. Can you turn into a dragon? Because I think you're still stuck. The funny thing is, I think you're stuck to beasts. Well, I guess you have the shapeshift spell at level 17. Yeah.
What if we are caught? No.
Which, you know. So yeah, technically you turn into whatever the fuck you want with that spell, right?
Another step forward.
But you get to take all the benefits of being a moon druid. All right. We're going to wait here, and then we are going to Misty Step. Get the fuck out that door.
What am I to do? What if I get caught?
Which conjure element spell is on?
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me why.
My husband was eavesdropping, Mom. He needed to be beaten.
Very.
Ooh. Stopped concentrating on greater invisibility. Failed stealth check. 5 plus 4 plus 5 equals 14, DC 15. Yeah. I don't see a single stealth check. So the first stealth check was a 15 DC? That doesn't seem right. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Obedia, I would do anything to hug you again.
New revised spells. There we go. Check that out. All right, let's go talk to this guy. Ah!
Have you found them? Our families.
I think they're being held underwater.
That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. I suggest you search the docks.
Will do. I'm gonna run directly. I'm curious what happens if I never talk to the whatchamaladies. I don't know if I've done that yet. I think the both playthroughs I talked to them, told them I'd find the killer and kill him, and then didn't, except for the first time I was like, or the second time I was like, yeah, cool, they're all yours. What's faster? I guess we'll go here.
Bastards deserved it. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, I cannot fetch out from this area because it is restricted. We're gonna have to do a proper sleep too before we go in there. Drain spells. Open the fucking door.
Battle has taken.
Oh, it is. It.
Rest.
Please spot me. Everyone get spotted, please. There we go. Save. Just said conjure minor elements. You conjure spirits from elemental plane that flit around you in a 15-foot emanation for the duration. Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra 2d8 damage when you hit a creature in that emanation. This damage is acid, cold, fire, or lightning, your choice when you make the attack. In addition, the ground of the emanation is difficult terrain for all enemies. So you basically have a 15-foot radius of you do bonus damage and everything is slow. The damage increases by 2d8 per spell slot above 4. That is very different than what I would expect it to be. I mean, I see conjure and I expect there to be a monster, not a... It's literal element crap that just attaches to your attack.
Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah. As someone who's played through the as played through the game as much as possible, or not as much as possible, playing the game so far, this is still, as far as I'm concerned, Air Elemental is still one of the best summons in the game. Most Myrmidons feel a little lackluster, though water is nice because it has a heal and that good range attack. I think Earth is kind of okay. I mean, they're not bad, but my favorite thing about this guy is his attack always hits and always does damage. I just enjoy that level of reliability.
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
I do think it's weird that I don't think any druid can turn into an elemental now, though. That's been a thing since forever. And it's weird that 5.5 got rid of that. You know? Or at least as far as I can tell, they got rid of it. Like looking at Moon Druid, I didn't. Looking at normal Druid. You shapeshift into beasts. Druid level 2, 4, it's all the same. Known forms is eventually 8. You can fly. You know. Yeah. Like, I don't know why they got rid of the... I mean, to be fair, consuming both of your animal shapes to turn into an elemental, I also thought was stupid.
I'm reminded of a book Father kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Fabian ran his calloused fingers along Allura's scales. Her tail quivered in response.
Taste me, Allura pleaded. Fabian smashed his lips against hers, and their tongues twisted together like two eels in the Sword Sea.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily. Your father is a man of fine taste.
Are they reminiscing over him finding his father read some weird trashy romance novel? That's funny.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. There, you know, there were moments where Myrmidon stuff is pretty worthwhile. Oh, one. Blech. Blech. Try again. 18/20. Here we go. Don't run into the building if you're scared of them. You idiots. You're all stupid and deserve potential death.
Can't slow down.
Oh, let's see here.
high time. Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Oh, that's good.
Victory awaits. Hatazeth.
Yes, but I've had this. Damn. I can clean that shit out.
My faith will guide me.
She has most of her spells.
Defender of the people.
He's got one spell. We could take that. I don't think any of my spells are going to be that useful, so I don't know if I care too much about me not having them. I will say, though, that apparently I don't have fucking Longstrider. So I guess we'll do that again. There we go.
A welcome rest.
What's that?
Eh. All right. Flim Cargo Basement. Pump room. I wonder what that's for.
What's in here?
What the fuck?
With a flick of the wrist.
Underwater facility plans. Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure of Cettervox's Iron Throne headquarters. Ah. Take these tools. Don't think I need more infernal iron. You know, I think they missed an opportunity to have an archeg? Is it archeg? I want to say, I mean, archegs were in both. I'm pretty sure they were in both Baldur's Gate games, and you can make armor out of them. I think it would have been nice to have that throwback, you know, giant freaking underground bug thing that you. Yeah.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
I'm looking for some hostages brought in Iron Throne by an underwater passage.
Well, me and Kat don't know a thing about that.
And who's Cap?
This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbor, built him with my own 2 hands. And like I said, we can't help you.
Take me to the Iron Throne and I won't blame you for your involvement. Ugh. There it is. Proficient in every skill, reliable. Oh, dude. That is disgusting. You're sick. I like it. Every single skill can't roll below a 10. Was up?
Listen, I just do what I'm told. All right.
All right.
I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. Get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
I guess we'll sleep after this event. Then again, I kind of want to sleep now. Because after this event, we're just going to have more shit with... Well, I don't think there's a nighttime event with his father. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go. If we're getting near the end of the game and we haven't gotten to Lae'zel scene, I'm just gonna start resting in quick succession until it fucking gives it to me. One of these days we'll get it. Yeah. I wonder... I'm assuming this place self-destructs even if you've already killed Gortash. I love that jump.
Where you don't belong.
Fuck you, Gortash.
You're spending too much time with young Karlach. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me. so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I have prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
Doc.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
One of these times I've got to kill Gortash before doing this. I'm assuming this blows up no matter what. I'm assuming there's like some alarm triggered anyways.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Oh, that sucks balls. Yeah. Yeah, because they're a giant pain in the ass. They're real fucking shitty. I want to free the Gondian hostages. Oh, beloved, is that you?
Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries
amusing.
Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
All right, what to do?
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Okay, we got, let's see here. I literally hit this button and it didn't trigger. Motherfucker. That's fine.
Can't stay idle.
Okay, so this way is to I gotta help her, and I gotta help her. It occurs to me my spider can actually help and do stuff. My spider can actually range shoot that and help her. So that's good. Yeah. Then there's this way, which we have to deal with 2 assholes, but then there's 3 whatever. And more importantly, once we free him, like this place is dead. We don't have to worry about these guys. This is a nothing burger. It's him and these people. And then this direction is like one of the worst ones. Because you got all this bullshit in the way. You got the 2 things you got to deal with. Oh, there's, what's his name? Oh, there's a little, I never noticed that chest right there. Okay. I will send Laezel this way.
Well, so much for peace. What now?
That'll take care of that. Will is gonna go this way. And we got Shadowheart. Shadowheart. I guess we'll take Shadowheart with Will. Shadowheart will go with Will because she can heal and whatever. And me and the spider will head this way.
Don't waste a step. No holding back. Two steps at a time.
It hurts. Wait! You! Please! The lever!
You already freed. You just haven't got your turn yet. Almost dead. Feels like I should have knocked them back.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Since I'm not going to be able to shoot anything when I get there, just knock him out and then just get moving. Spider has a lot of movement. Like, a lot of movement. Which is good. How is that a critical miss? Uses net. They rolled a 20. I'm so confused. They rolled a 20. It's a crit. Plus, so it should auto hit no matter what. And then it's like, hey, this will hit you. Do you want to use shield? So I use shield, so it misses. And shield is doing a -5 instead of adding to my AC, which makes no sense. So that's so confusing. That should have hit no matter what. It was a critical.
On my way.
This silly game is being silly. All right. Why does his... I want to know why sometimes I get to use the thing. Like it rolled my same initiative or just after my initiative. I should be able to use it now. But it's going to skip its turn. And I don't know why it's doing that. Wish I did. Boo. All right. Hooray, didn't fuck up. She got out.
Go! Run! I can make it.
Your A didn't fuck up. You made your way out. Good.
Best be on my way.
Oh, right now. Okay, so we've got initiative issues now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Really? Wow.
No time to waste.
Thank you for done for.
Sure, why not? Oh, good, he missed. Ha! Let's help action you. You've been helped.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Blech. Oh, can't target it with range. Okay. Good to know.
A chance! Quick, let's get out of here.
Get running, lad. We might be rid of this shite hole yet.
Hey, look at them actually using most of their movement.
Need to hurry.
I hate when they like dash and they only go 10 feet and you're like, you fucking idiots. You know it's just a dumb AI glitch. Let's see here. Oh no, it's interrupted. Fuck. Okay, we'll do that.
My path be true. And here shows up stupid what's her name. In a little bit, I guess. Doesn't get a help action. Boo. Ah, shit. Well, this thing's basically useless now. Might as well send it back. Ready. On the move.
Let's get ourselves a little preemptive bullshit going on here. I have to like walk up to him? No, he's part of my. I have control over him. That's what it is. All right, now we watch the greenies run.
We can make it.
Hey, she got up there. Looks like once they get up there, I don't know. She just has more movement than they do because she's taller. Got the extra 5 feet. So I was gonna say, don't you fucking stop 10 feet out. Yes, good.
This is it. Go, go, go!
Why hasn't Missouri showed up yet? There it is. I was wondering.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, it wasn't any bargain. There was literally the opposite of a bargain.
What's happening? The devil.
Beastmaster, you must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Very well. What's past this?
Oh no, it's 25. Oh, a 2, fuck you. I literally need like a 19 or 20. That's insane. There it is. Not even gonna bother trying to.
Taking position.
Ooh, it's gonna be a fucking close one. Don't care about this guy at all, but you know what? Let's move to intercept those whatchamaguys. Fucking fly already. Don't. Whew. Yes, push him closer. Oh wait, he's gonna be. Yeah, who knows? Why didn't aid this guy? Fuck. I really wish I could aid. Like I should be able to aid and get him out of this. Oh well. Guess he ain't making it.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Take you.
Oh right, I need a bonus action to drink potions. Well, here's open. Oh, that thing's alive? Okay, those guys made it. We may have to restart this, try to be faster about things.
Windows into there will survive! He will! Just a little more to go. Come on!
Lady, don't stop. Don't stop there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, let's move over here so I can at least teleport further. Ah. I would sprint him, but I'm intend to teleport him with will. So we're not going to.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't even see him in the initiative order. Uh-oh. I don't think this counts. I think I need to be up here, right? Oh, okay. Well, that means we got a ton of haste potions.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
don't I see Umlan on that list at all? Oh, that guy died from the infection. Or being infested with spatters. Oh, who cares about this thing?
Faith will protect me. Heading there.
This person is definitely not making it. They should, but they're not going to make the full run.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
That's everybody but one person. And it's because they got webbed. I think. A lot to do. I think, since I forgot about the one person, I probably could have saved them with Laezel. And then I could probably throw in a haste potion. And they would have probably gotten out. But they were stuck for 2 turns. 2 whole fucking turns. Yeah, rip random dude, you were webbed for 2 turns. And my genie apparently couldn't get you out of it, even though absolutely 100% he should have been able to. But nope. Like, I think the only way to get him out of that is to damage them, and they had 2 low health for that.
Calmness greets you upon exiting.
Oh, there's a little save in the middle of the talking.
Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father, Will, gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldrin's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
We're on your issues later. Go to the camp. Absolute can't reach you there.
By every last hell, son. My head.
Ravenguard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
Please, I know you have questions, but for now, I need you safe. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravenguard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Yep.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Yeah, what's up?
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
How do you think I found me to begin with? Found me? How do you think I found you to begin with? Your father sent me.
He did? Of course he did. I knew it. I knew he would do something.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
There's a lot of you, and I don't know how much. It's gonna be a lot of dead Gondians. Sup, I'm alone.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
You'd think Amalon could also be one of the Mind Flayer options at the end, you know? Like, hey, actually, you know what? I actually know a pretty rad Mind Flayer guy who's like trying to help people, who broke free from control a long time ago, used the ring to keep out of the clutches of brain shit. He could do the stuff we need. In fact, All Malone is like half the reason some of their stuff is like very contradictory. They literally have an example of a, you know.
Over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Oh right, I need to. Stop it. Stop whatever you're doing. Stop whatever you are doing. Christ.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Yes. Yes, of course.
A rotten tomato.
Can't keep me out.
Meh. That lemon looked nasty.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
Sure thing. Who is the walking you know, it's Will, isn't it?
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Yes. Those are all the same things as usual. It's not you. Or it is you.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, I know it is. It's Will.
All's well that ends.
It just doesn't count right now. Let me get out of here. I guess we'll sleep before we attack the Gondians. Or before we go help the Gondians attack the not Gondians. Where is this? Why does that show a thing? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. To camp. Duke Raven Guard.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son a monster, twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Sacrifice a soul to save yours. He had no choice. That's not really how that worked. But oh no, this is he sacrificed himself to save yours. That is if he took the contract. That shouldn't be there. Will devoted his life to protecting the coast. He uses powers wisely as far as I'm concerned.
There is no wise use of the Hell's powers.
Yeah, there
Father,
is.
please. There's something I must show you.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears rooms. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
I bet you feel like a real bastard right now. Yeah, I'm gonna say nothing.
My son, you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods, can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. And I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna go just like they're all thinking it will. Lessons?
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The Legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered.
The second book.
Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Yeah, well founded. Yep.
And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Yes, it's all very good. And then Will has something to say.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's so weird that we're getting this again because we haven't done it yet, but we've already been set on this path, and my guy's all like, a dragon? Wow, this is the first I've heard of this.
What do you make of it? We've already talked about this.
Consider
this.
Dragon
Yeah.
onslaught. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on the joy. You've restored family ties, reestablished deep bond. Relief. Finally, your father knows the truth. Expectation. It's a powerful, motivating force. Relief?
Relief. My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I made of myself.
That stinks
even more. Once all
this
is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Okay. Hey, Mazur, what's up?
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
We didn't bargain. There was, I hate the way this is done. There is no bargain. There is no bargain with a devil without a contract. There was no contract signed. There was no bargain. This is just her being petty. There's a very real difference. Just really the Grand Duke River is all right. Yeah.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Yeah, I don't care.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Nothing to say. Okay. Oh, Volo, my man.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Or in the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you've pissed her off. I just assumed the decades of spreading lies and misinformation has caught up with you. Or in the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps she's pissed her off.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Okay.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well, a study of the Slayer penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm?
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baalspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baalspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
So, yes, but also they literally took their, like, I want to say in the lore, elves are basically immortal. The elves of Zelda, whatever, are basically immortal while they're tied with the spirit of the whatever bullshit. They basically took what amounts to his soul away from him and his sister Bodhi. And they've been experimenting with ways to stay alive since they were denied their immortality or whatever bullshit. She turned into a vampire, and then he was seeking out he captured us and was doing experiments to see if he could whatever. He inevitably steals the soul of Imoen, which turns out is your half-sister, also a Baalspawn. Wow, spoilers, wow. But yeah, other than that, sure, yep. I'll need more than a book to face Baal's chosen. Already slain miracles chosen. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Why would you just state that a human being with a basic lifespan was alive hundreds of years ago? Like, no one. It's Volo is never explained. Like Volo is not explained in the slightest as to how he has been around since the before times and is still around now, and is he basically has to be a god or a demigod or something. Like he is somehow an immortal who is not an immortal. It's very confusing. The fact that they're just like, hey, we're just gonna say he's been around for hundreds of years, hundreds of thousands of years. Fuck it, why not? Come on. What the fuck? All right. It does make me want to look up Volo and see if there has ever been an explanation, because from my understanding, there isn't. It's just hand waved away that Volo is always around somehow. It's the same bit of as Elminster. You see, Elminster, you're like, okay, yeah, Mister's chosen. He's an incredibly powerful mage who has some way of extending his life in a way that isn't pissing people off. Anyway, let's go ahead and save it. And then we're going to rest and hopefully actually get Lae'zel's last scene. No one's got... Why is... I feel like Patches is just like stuck there. Like he doesn't want to be there, but he's stuck there.
Let's get going.
I don't know. No scene? Really? Motherfucker. Oh, I hope we're not completely screwed out of it. That'll really suck balls.
Vlaakith's will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Teleport over there.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
We're risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
All right.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let us summon everything first. Planar ally, Jin.
There is work to do.
There's a 1, 6, 21, 23, 26, 47. It's over 2/3. I love it. And then this at max. Dude, that genie has 193 health now. That's intense. Why do I have 4 3rd level spells? Am I using them that gives me a 3rd level spell? Oh, it's got to be this, right? Nope. Don't matter. You know, I don't like how small this weapon looks. So, I'll answer that question when I get in here. Oh boy, that's not a great save file. Okay. So this Belm, so there's 2 things. I still like the other sword a lot. And in many ways, I think this is potentially better because of, you know, everybody doing I could use the whatchamit thing so that everybody on the team is doing thunder damage, which is cool. An extra D4 for everybody. Actually, pretty intense. Which I think ultimately outweighs, for the most part, what this is doing. This is +2 instead of +1. So 1 more damage, 1 more whatever. And it's got perfectly balanced strike, which is basically every single turn I can use a bonus action to make a third attack. So it's mostly just my ability to make a third attack. Though I think in this coming fight, I'm probably better off with this right now. Because I'm probably going to want to use the melody shit. All enemies with 20 feet range have a D4 penalty to wisdom charisma saving throws. Affected receive extra D4 thunder damage. That'll be very nice. In helping tear down some of the stuff in here.
Does to maintain the steel watch. Position to negotiate.
Well, the enemy is surprised. Surprise, bitch.
You've made a grave mistake.
On the victor's path.
Still on my feet.
I will ascend. Victory awaits. Make way.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
Oh, right. And you're out of whatever. Ooh, you know what? It'd be hilarious if I could do this. Okay. I can't help it. At least I figured I found that out.
Never a dull moment.
No holding back. Coming through.
Save it real quick. I'm pretty sure we have 2 turns to disable it. I don't think we have to disable it on this turn, but we'll find out.
I will ascend.
he's big and chunker. Why are you running away?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Phew. Another one down.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe?
Wayne doesn't shut up about Gond. Yep, she's survived. Yeah, she's. Don't worry.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
Alrighty. Now, is this thing a long rest or short rest? Short rest. Good. Good. So I can use it against the giant chunky sons of bitches. And I gotta decide which way do I want to go. Do I want to go through the elevator or through the door? We'll just go through the door. Now that spider ain't following me at all. And apparently, he has been sneaking the whole time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's up, Karasu? It is amazing how many red bars are down here just absolutely trashing on like a single green guy, you know? It's pretty ridiculous.
On the victor's path.
Ooh, yeah, we doubled up on the thunder damage there. Because thunder damage, yeah, that aura is fantastic. Question is, oh no, I'm still concentrating on Hunter's Mark, and that is not, okay, good, that's not concentration. It's just 5 turns of bonus damage, fantastic.
Make way.
What? I hate when my circle is obviously crossing over theirs. I should have the attack and it won't let me. So fucking bullshit. A waste. Oh, those are the only 2 with the control rods, I believe. None of these guys have it, which is good.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
What does he have? He's got Shocking Grass, he's got Blur. Aid, which we don't really need. Misty Step. I will wait on that. Oh good, she got up there.
On I go.
Ooh, yeah, don't counterspell that. Fuck right off with that thing.
You dare raise your hand against us?
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
he's got a control thing. Oh, I'm dominated. What am I? What is my guy doing? Are you gonna attack my spider? What are you doing? Strange. Super fucking strange. Oh, that's not great. Everybody who has this should be dead. Oh, I'm in silence, that's right. Ooh, miss and a critical miss. Very nice. Boo. Fucking concentration, dude. Got the Constitution modifier. Oh, we're on Lazo. Right. How are you alive?
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
I wish they would all just teleport up there and just stay up there, you know?
Let's make these bastards pay.
Oh, you should stay up there, you idiot. God, I hate how stupid they are. Their AI is the dumbest. Oh my god.
Onward.
And we're skipping my spell's turn again.
Bend the knee.
Who did you just try to dominate?
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
No holding back.
I don't have a Misty Step. I'm also completely and utterly out of spells. So that's not great. Well, there goes my concentration. Ooh, that was good. Ooh. Oh, he about to blow up. That's good. That was good damage. Triggered a lot of shit. Good, he got out of there.
Too close.
No time to waste.
That's a long rest, okay.
Prinsky's motivation.
Listen, how painful is this?
Sequence trigger imminent.
Ah, that trigger. Okay. Not gonna be able to get that in time from here. Oh no, he's maimed. Which means he needs to heal.
Too close for comfort.
Ooh, there it is. Boom. Is it on to listen to that damn sound now? That thing really has that high dexterity saves, huh? God damn. I kind of feel like something this large and clunky should not have dexterity saves like that. But yeah, whatever. Ooh. Intersect damage. Makes sense. Are those? Oh, they got a good chunk of wisdom. Yeah. And he's not a person, so that's not happening. Okay. Ooh, nice. They're dead.
He shall bow no more.
Oh, wow. Okay. Should have done this first. Oh, right. He's blind, so he can't really misty step anywhere. I forgot about that. His misty step is very limited.
Brinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Got to concentrate.
You are immobile. I can't do that. Not unless I heal first. Oh, balls.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Yeah. Secret trigger imminent.
Easy. Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Nice. Looks like I missed one, but still. It was good thunder damage and everything. Yep, I was saying, he about to blow the fuck up. Just don't run into his giant exploding circle. You guys are fine. Stay there.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
Don't be dumb.
Let's end this.
Have to keep going. This is my time.
Why am I running over here? Like, just fucking fuck off through the explosion. Short rest. Well, that wasn't too bad. More of them survived than usual. I guess there's that. It's ingot, gold ingot, ingot.
I can't remember how we make the crossbow. Which I think I'll look up. I can't even remember if the crossbow was worthwhile or not. Like, is it gonna be better than my Bane crossbow? I don't know. All right. I'm going to take my break real quick. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. And I'll look up the crossbow that you can assemble here. I know the parts are, I think it's 3 parts I need. They might all be in the upper area too. To reassemble it anyways. I'll be right back. Oh, hello again.
Hi. Faring well, I hope.
Yeah.
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh no. Holy shit, we are tearing this thing apart. Granted, there's a lot of people around, I'm sure. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, you're probably the guy yelling at you this whole time. Where the shit did that thing, how did that get into the city? Yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? Alright. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop! Pop! I said pop! Supposed to follow and say pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no. That looks like a giant to me. Oh no. No. Aw, hell. Well, I'm not, I'm okay. I'm fucked. I just had all 40,000 of my souls flash away from my eyes as I nearly died there. I just saw them poof off into the just into the void, just gone. I'm gonna try for the fire attack on this thing, see if I can't finish with that. Yes. Oh, I keep all my souls. Ha ha ha. I did it. Yay. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also, fuck that guy. Whoop. Oh, part of the plan. And we have a stick of marker here. Marker, fuck yeah. The most awkward boss where I have no idea how I don't get hit as often as you just stay very close to it and just hope and pray you don't get hit a lot. Oh, I'm doing good damage to you. Oh, you getting fucked. There it is. I can't tell what's happening at least 80% of the time, but somehow it works out. Banished Knight Oleg. Cool. Just doze off and maybe we'll get attacked, maybe we won't. Apparently we are attacked. Oh no! Oh shit, we got Saurians too. Oh shit! That's the ogre. Where is he going?
Please have mercy.
Holy fuck! Well, there goes our cart. Oh my god, now there's wolves. Did we just trigger yes on all of the things? We got the ogre. Yes. Wait, we didn't get the ogre. We didn't get the ogre. The ogre was taking it. The ogre was taking it. Pay attention to what you... Okay. All right. Pick those up. Over encumbered. Why does this do this to me? How am I over encumbered still? This really pisses me off, man. I just got rid of I got rid of more weight. The last bar I picked up is what put me overweight, and then I got rid of all the bars and it didn't count. Fucking bullshit.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the foundry steps and the Neurosita. I smell death and decay. Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Most come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
Ugh. And Balthazar's a fucking dick. Okay, so before we run off, weapons. It's a heavy crossbow. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Weapons. Heavy crossbows. I know Gortash also has a weird ass crossbow, but Hellfire Engine crossbow. Lightning arrows cast as 4th level spell. Long rest, reposition malefactor. Pulls the creature 30 closer to you if it fails DC's. Okay. That's a +2. Fabricated arbalesque. Unleash a beam of brilliant light that blends all creatures in its path. Fire a shimmering bolt that inflicts 1 turn of radiant orb upon the target. I think that's the thing you get from Gortash. Yeah, I think Herald is just one of the better crossbows just because it's 2 turns of Bane, and that's pretty fucking solid. Crafted by combining the Watcher crossbow blueprint, target module, and Watcher arm. At the table on the main floor in the security room. Target module and Watcher arm.
Found on the table, found on a table in the Steelwatch Foundry, main floor. That's what I thought. All right, let's go. I want to make the crossbow just for the sake of making the crossbow. That is a lot of corpses. Open. You'll watch your arm.
So nothing.
There's an arm, and then there's a sensor module somewhere. Targeting module. Watch your crossbow. Oh boy, where is you? Arm. Targeting module. Fine. Alright, so this thing is a +2 lightning arrow that only does lightning arrow once, but not bad. It's a 4th level, 3d8 plus 5d8 plus 3d8 to everything else. And it also has reposition malefactor, which is an action. Pulls creature 30 feet closer to you, and it's my damage divided by 2. So it's half damage. I think so. It's my full action to just pull a creature to me. Huh. Yeah, that's a difficult one to decide is worthwhile.
All right. What now?
Well. I mean, it was like a bonus action to pull something closer to me. I could definitely see throwing that on there just so that I could drag something near me. Into melee range, or just pull something off of a ledge or something.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Another battle. Just what I needed.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Okie dokes. Let's do this. We don't really have lightning damage, which is what I'm pretty sure these guys are weak to. So these guys are weak to lightning. Resistant to non-magical, so my weapons should just kick right through. Immune to psychic and poison. But not necrotic. Again. Okay. Of course, then we have the issue of there being 3 of those guys, then this big chonk fucker. Yeah.
What path lies before me? Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay. Odd. This guy, exact same setup. All right. Oh yeah, that was full damage. We're bypassing like we're supposed to. Good.
At the ready.
And these guys tend to target a different character every time, so it's usually not a pile up. But still. That was pretty good damage. I don't know why we only got 2 lightning there. It should have like triggered on the first hit, and then it's being a little weird lately. It's fine.
Fleet of foot.
$50.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Beautiful. I was gonna say, did have his health, he's gonna go into defensive mode. Yep. So now he has unyielding construct. Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm the Steel Watcher. So we do at least 15 in a single individual hit for it to do anything. I have no idea, Mike. That one doesn't make any sense to me. Poison, I get, but necrotic literally should require living tissue. So that's bullshit. But, I mean, you know. So this is 5 to 30 damage apiece. On average, that should be about 20 damage. So both sides of this potentially could get through if I did that. This is 3 to 30 on average. That's about 15 as well. So this is sort of a coin toss whether this gets through or doesn't. I don't have like Gale. I can't do like a disintegrate where it just, you know what? Do I have a disintegrate on? Like, what do I got? That's banishment. Oh, look. Disintegrate. At minimum, 25 damage. Cool. I took almost all of his shit away with that. Almost all of it. Not all of it, but most of it. Oh, so now I get to use him. Cool. All right, Blade Ward. I need to do... Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just shoot him and hope and pray. We did a total of 13 and a total of 10. Our max was 16, 7, 8. We just rolled a fucking 2. 6, 7. Yeah, we rolled low as fuck. Bummer. Oh, good. He can't, Now, these things do a minimum of 11 to 20. So these are very likely to get through. Which is good. Which is why I'm going to just hit them up with it and hope that they work. There it is. Ah, you missed. Ooh, that's lightning damage. Thunder. Thunder, okay. I think this is like a shit chance to hit, but hey. I say if it hits, it's got lightning damage.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
I want an action surge, but I want his thunder damage added in before I do that, because that'll be 6 turns of just a lot of extra damage. Oh, that wasn't his teleport. I should have done this thing. But Vicious Whirlwind restrains those with... they're probably too big for that. Wow, that was 14. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That was 14 necrotic damage. Because this is why I love this. The piercing. Now it's not magic, so it's getting half, but the piercing and the necrotic damage gets the companion bond and the prey scent D6. So you're literally doubling up for each damage type, which is just ridiculous. It's very gnarly. Perfect. Needed that.
Talk to me.
Oh, and these two have rolled back, so I can't just AoE that now. I can, however, shoot out another whatchamacallit if I need it, but I'm not going to bother with that. We are going to kick out a Flame Strike. Got the burn damage in, but not the other shit, which is a bummer.
On my way.
Canto take.
Well, that was good. Ooh, that worked. Just the because I got the force damages, but the extras. Considering this knocked it out, I kind of figure like these should have triggered, but it's okay. Ooh, yeah, there's that lightning damage. Tripled. Or doubled and doubled. Oh, yeah. This is what I was hoping for. Look at this. Physical damage and lightning damage. So Falar triggered for both of those damages. So it doubled up. Good. If that's the case... He's still infested. So that means on his turn he'll take the infested damage, which should also count as
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known. No time to waste.
I'm ready.
Wow, that is a real fucking difference. 9% chance. Probably has advantage on spell DC checks. Or on spell saves. And has mass dexterity. So it's just a big old pile of fuck you. Gauntier Mail. On hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. This object shines with the glow light of whatever celestial haste. Celestial haste. Once per long rest, concentrate on 5 turns of haste, which is 2 turns longer than normal. Hamstring, and then we have bolt of a celestial light once per short rest. Frighten your target with intimidating arrows. They're just so scary. D8. After attacking, ranged weapon attacks made by Gunner deal an additional d5. So if you miss, it doesn't count. But you use this, and then all range attacks after that are a d4? For how long? For 2 turns? For till long rest? Till short rest? Till, I don't know.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No time to waste.
Uh-oh. That was so much damage. I just deleted half of his health, the rest of his health bar. Ooh, he's gonna blow up the second it gets to him. Whoopsie-doo, I should have targeted someone else. We're fine. But seriously. Boo.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
I was just there, so I didn't really get an opportunity on the big guy. I wish I could use this to pull closer.
but I can't. What? Am I blind or something? That's I can shoot him, but I can't apply Hunter's Mark, which is a ranged spell. That's lame. Oh yeah, he took double thunder's damage from poison, from piercing and necrotic. Oof. I don't understand why it won't let me use this. It's just an action. It's supposed to be every turn. But sometimes it just decides you can't use it anymore. And I don't understand why. And my spider helped.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
What path lies before me?
Oh.
Can't afford to stay idle.
That should more than suffice.
That's awesome.
For a dull moment.
I wonder what the next move is.
So this thing heals 36. Plus, yeah, that was a... Okay.
It is time. Let us end this.
What to do? What's up for discussion?
All right, guy.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
Do it.
Gond,
do it.
Let your hammer be my courage, your furnace, my heart.
Mm-hmm. I love how they're barely moving, but their legs are like, ah. They need to be moving like an extra 20% faster or something for that animation.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Owen is right, it's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts.
Yes, perhaps Iron Gnomes need a new leader. What say you, Barkus? The only fucking reasonable one out of you bunch. Everyone's too far up. What's his name's butthole? High roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. Yes. Don't gotta do it again.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
I mean, come on, guys. Let's face it, he's fucking crazy.
How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
Well, he's an evil pile of shit. But then we all know that, didn't we? Who the fuck's... Why is she dead?
Not for communal use, it seems.
What? Why is she dead? She was alive. Whatever. She was totally alive.
I think it is past time Obelia and I left this city. There is nothing for us here now.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
We should have killed Wulbren, but you know, you should have Wulbren. I'm impressed.
I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbren. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent? Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand gnomes. We need peace. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbren, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then, for now, my friend.
Like Barkus. All right, so we did that shit. Now we got to do Will's stuff. Onwards to the Dragon, or we're actually gonna say what's her name.
2 reds for Flareth, 1 red for us.
Fast travel.
Only get 1 when he gets 2.
Have you never worked for the rich before?
Worms Crossing, Rivington, south span of Worms. Yeah, we'll go with Basilisk Gate. We'll walk from there. Go keep it a little on the safe side. Full inventory of any element with life something.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under Mike's
You know what? Let's rest. Get all our shit back just to make sure. And also maybe we'll actually have... Oh, she's talking to a rat. One of her little helpers. It just shook its head no. All right, I'm about to talk to Scratches.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What you got there?
He gives in and surrenders
torch.
his find to you.
Pet.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What is this? Find Orin's next instruction. Still no Lazo. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Another letter from Orin.
Oh, fuck it. I'll read the dumb letter. There we go. I read it. So dumb. All right.
Plates will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
The Ducal Council. A genie.
Henderson, good and proper.
Camp. Come on. So that's 26 so far.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is
30.
now up till the Duke
31, I think. 52-ish. Oh, man.
will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
The dead three, Ball, Bane, and Miracle, were once mortal men, but ascended to godhood in a strange bargain with Yrgol, the original god of death, murder, and strife. Alrighty. Oh, down he goes. Well, I guess we're just gonna knock these people out. Ooh.
Breathe deep and move. Battle favors the fearless.
I'm not gonna have him attack, he'll just kill everybody. Sadly, he doesn't have tranquilizers in his,
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
Alright, we'll just knock you out, I guess. No. Ow.
Got to press on.
Oh, alright. Fair enough. Now, I can't make him do non-lethal damage, which kind of sucks.
Another fight. Let's go. Think you can take me on?
The blade will not bend. On the victor's path, finding my way.
Yeah, he's a little much.
I will ascend.
Guess we're gonna slow. We're gonna have to do a short rest again. Stop running away from everybody.
Moving.
Can't even catch my breath.
Victory awaits.
And they're all knocked out.
Battle favors the fearless.
I am fury. I am death.
I should have popped up the thing that like slowed all of their movement speed, so they'd all have to bunch up at the door. I don't think anybody got slowed. Oh no, I guess that guy got slowed. And maybe my guy. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Battle favors the fearless.
Figure if I do that, it should take half damage. But it looks like he took full damage. Oh, that was halved. That was halved, but then the third one wasn't. So this is the first two shots seem like they're happening on the same wavelength kind of thing, and then the third one seems to take into effect stuff that happened after the first one hit. Which is why we're not getting the buildup of lightning charges like we used to.
strange.
Time to strike. I will not know failure. My path be true.
Ah.
On the move.
Won't give in. This is my time. Forever dauntless.
Time to strike. This is your end. Got to focus.
Ooh, he's on the ground. We still have to kill the fire thing, but they're literally unconscious. Unconscious as death are basically the same conditions for shoulders.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
On the victor's path. Forever dauntless.
Okay. Okay. So we have. Oh, just this guy, right?
Victory awaits. On the move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You fucking kidding me?
Battle favors the fearless.
critical miss. Roll the 1, critical.
Where do I go from here? A couple turns should do it.
A 1? Fucking 1s, dude. Try again. Just need a 10. Literally a 55% chance. Well, higher, more like 60, but you know. I should have. Long strider. Damn it.
To press ahead. No holding back. This is my time.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Time to push my luck again. Still on my feet.
No, that'll consume it. I don't care.
Get here.
No holding back. Making my move.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Where the fuck you going? Fair enough, I guess.
Stay focused.
Not my guidance. Oh no.
Where do I go from here?
This is my time. On the victor's path.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
No holding back.
Need to act fast.
Oh, good. She has all her stuff. Right. Go whap this guy. Hey, Crusader's mantle.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This is my time.
I am fury. I am death.
Where am I needed?
Poor Will.
Rested enough. Now, Forward.
Never mind.
Forward indeed.
It's over. He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will. Is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done.
What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair.
Oh, yeah.
Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Father is safe, Floric. He is freed from the grip of the Absolute.
Then there is hope yet. To think I'd all but given up. No more sulking. I know what to do.
Okay.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Yeah. Like God's will. Anyway, we're all doomed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're fucked. All right.
Hurry.
All right. Yes. Lockpick.
Past this.
Five, 4, yup. I have done it. Behold my magnificence.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Let's get you to safety. Come on, eh? I expected her to run out when we... But, you know.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Let's see here. Yeah, prove
When the
valor.
flames roared
Blah, blah, blah.
loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Okie dokie. Diplomatic immunity. And diplomatic rescue. Diplomatic rescue. I wonder if that counts for 2. Which one things? Because I was down to like 1 or 2. So that probably fills me back up to 4. If I had to wager a guess. Inspiration. So many inspirations. Doesn't tell me how many they have sitting around, though. Oh, well. Now for this. They're all lit up. So do I have to, like, unlight them and then light them up again with lightning? Or will hitting them with lightning do the trick? Oh, come on, where are you? Lightning arrows? I know I'm pretty sure I have some lightning arrows. Frosty Boat, Exploding Boys, Pushies. Ah, there you are. Not enough to get both.
What's that?
Yep. Well, it will eventually be answer fight time. We're gonna have to get through all the bullshit first, though. God damn, I can't stop yawning. Oh yes, and then the mural that portrays him as a Dragonborn before they ever existed. Oh, that reminds me. Remember when you were saying like the 5.5 now says Dragonborn were basically weird mutations born from dragon eggs? That is from Greyhawk. It turns out what they're doing. So, 3rd edition D&D, all of the books were well, not all the books, but the base books were all written from the standpoint of it being Greyhawk. So all the gods were Greyhawk and everything was, you know, Greyhawkish. I think 4th edition they went back to Forgotten Realms like they had in 1st and well, like they had in 2nd edition. Because Forgotten Realms was the first thing they sort of acquired, because they didn't make up Forgotten Realms. That was someone else making up a whole fantasy world, and he sold it to whoever that was at the time. I want to say 4th edition went back to Forgotten Realms. 5th edition started out as Forgotten Realms, which is why Dragonborn in 4th edition and 5th edition were saying they're not native to Toril, because they're not native to Toril. That's still Forgotten Realms lore. That hasn't been changed. But for some reason, with 5.5 edition D&D, and I think this is actually a cool idea. I'm not. It being Greyhawk is whatever, but what they I don't know why they decided to go back to Greyhawk for this, for like when it switched over to 5.5. But the DM guide now has a bunch of examples of mini modules.
and like, hey, here's how to run a campaign, start to finish. It literally actually goes into, here's a few like small module examples of how to, like, use this to do a one shot or something. Like, they actually have it in the DM manual for once, and all of those are themed around Greyhawk. So the whole thing's Greyhawk themed now, which is why Dragonborn are saying what they're saying.
Is that Baldurin with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure.
Yeah. Then again, it shows Baldurin as a fucking tiefling in this one. Or like that picture of Baldurin has horns, but doesn't have a tail. That's a weird artistic depiction. Maybe it's his helmet.
Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Yeah, maybe that's why they switched over to Greyhawk for it. The whole thing is very confusing. I don't even know why they called him Dragonborn in the first place. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Abnir doesn't even have dragons. But maybe they do. I'll have to look up the Dragonborn lore. Like, last time I looked it up, it's like, they're from Abnir, not Toril. And then a spell plague, and then the worlds conjoined, and now they're here. That's whatever. Now come the fuck on. He was an elf? Huh. Oh, you know what it is? I think it is... No. His helmet does have this spiky thing here. But it's got spiky things everywhere and a giant whatchamacallit stuff.
Be you so bold to seek the worm, my domain imperiled, so it's claimed. Enter then and prove thy merit, hero be. March forth and swear it.
Pretty sure, I could have sworn Baldurin was a human. Yeah, he was formerly a human. Race Illithid, formerly human. Larian Studios 2020, designed by Sven. It's crazy that that's now canon, that Baldurin is a fucking Illithid. It's so weird. Yeah, he's a dumb squid.
Incredible. How old is this place?
Oh, this is the shitty one. Ooh, okay, right. Someone has to grab the thing. I guess I'll grab the thing because I got the AC to tank through it. Oh, my damn spider. You big stupid bitch.
Yeah. I mean, Larian's fucked up a lot of stuff, so it's okay. It's okay. You know how it is. Inevitably, something is gonna be wrong because it is what it is. Statue of Baldwin
burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Take the torch. I have taken the torch, and I will prove my courage. Just gotta survive, huh?
I'll strike you down.
Yeah. $2d4 acid. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna not take much in the way of damage.
No holding back.
Yeah. So you mean to poison, but not necrotic. I'm gonna make this wind so necrotic. Get necrosis. Which is the literal death of your flesh that you don't have. So that's fun.
I am death.
Resistant to thunder and lightning. That makes sense. Bye-bye, motherfucker. Oh, I know. I'm just saying sometimes, you know, every once in a while there's a screw up. Like their necromancer who's doing resurrections and all this other weird shit. And then is somehow made a clone and resurrected the clone and it turned into a ghoul. Like they did a whole lot of weird shit that didn't make any goddamn sense. I know a lot of it had to go through the Sword Coast or the wizards or whatever, but oh boy, oh boy. Ma. Ouch. Not great. Oh, that was my guy. Whoops.
The blade will not bend.
Now the reverberation on that stacked up multiple times, so that triggered. Once that was going, That's good.
Slash. Oh, wow. You can do physical stuff too? Well, that's nice. Thought it was only elemental for some reason. Yeah, no, the water guy is the scariest. If I'm being honest. Ooh, that's not good.
You bow, or you break.
Wait, are they? Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. He's just not showing it. Okay. Ah. Can I throw him off? Yes, yes, I can. Good old genie, man.
Finish this.
Ooh, you missed all of it. Ooh, I got Radiant Strike in an attack of opportunity. That's crazy.
With haste. Battle favors the fearless.
Alrighty.
I will ascend.
Yes, I love that ability. And we've had way better control over the situation than I usually do. I'm usually just getting dogpiled by bullshit at this point. Wow, I poisoned them. Ooh, that's right. These guys keep poisoning. They can throw the poison outward.
What do I have to lose? On the victor's path. Victor's path.
Time to strike.
What should I do?
Courage is a beacon and meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand the raging elements. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
And
painting some on the wall.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice. Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
I will keep it in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
How? Painting with preventing judgment soul. How do? Oh, it's a curse. Oh, Shadow Heart. Yeah.
Let's move.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve. judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
I mean, that one I think is the right one, right?
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Mm-hmm.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Fancy.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Weird. Oh. Well. I did the thing. That's me, a paragon of justice. Did justice paragon. This is the balance scales. Sheds virtue of unions. A virtue of unions, Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all people within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice. If a dragon offers to share its hoard, after all, so too should you seek union, however imperfect. Should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders, some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens' rights might erode, for instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the marches of time. Such
is the price of peace. Okie dokie.
Seems like a good moment to...
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Oh, am I not allowed to do that now that I've gotten one already?
Hold still, will you?
Yeah, almost, but not quite.
Okay.
Sharp as ever.
The Ethics of War by Christina Sueto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. We are to spare our enemies, then, once they have fallen to our might. Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers to armies and amasses them once again along our border? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. You crazy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in.
Just wants to burn everything to the ground.
Blasted little thing slipped in my grasp.
Well, that's fine. We know which one it is. Yes, proceed, me. Ooh, that's right. We need to... I need to give that to my spider buddy, too. Wherever he currently is.
All right. What now?
All right. Last place down here. We're going to do the chest thing, and I'm going to have to remember how to do it.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lawn sport?
Like this.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds? I'm afraid I have little experience with lance sport, let alone the command of soldiers.
Leave it to me. I kind of know what I'm doing. Which could we are we white or are we?
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
Dark King, right? Okay, so there's White King. There's Dark King. We've got a we got a queen. If rook goes there, that's in checkmate. Or that's in check. If the queen goes... What's this? That's a bishop. That's a queen. Okay. If the queen goes here... then that's check. Except for they can kill the queen, and then this can go here. And then the king could kill it, and that's not... So none of those are checks. Those are all checks, but not mates. I feel like this is a different setup than it was before. I wonder if there's different setups every time. You know? If I move the queen here... that checks all of this. If I move you here...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Apparently that was not... I was going to say, if I put him here... and this here, that's a checkmate. But they'd have to move a piece. But apparently that's not the piece they want me to move. Proper chess. If I move the queen here, she is protected. Except for this queen could take it. So not protected. That to there, queen takes it. This is not protected. I don't understand why. I guess if I moved this here, that could take that, which is what I would do to guarantee this thing can't keep putting the king in a potential whatever. So that's probably why that won't work. That's a rook, so if I go down here, the queen's dead. If I go here, that's check. This has to move here, here, or here. Or this could just kill it and take this. That's not.
a non-option as well. If I take the bishop, the queen currently keeps that one safe. Oh. Yeah, that'll probably work. Apparently not. Okay, so if I put this here, it doesn't put the king in check, but also the king can't take it. No piece can take it. Except for the queen. The queen could take it. Never mind. Shit. That does not work either. What the fuck? The worst, the worst part about chess is I'm definitely missing something that's probably relatively obvious. If I move him to here, he can be taken by that. Here. If I move him here, he can just be taken by this, but that does put the king in check. Which doesn't help anything. This can go here. This can go here. This can take that. But again, that and that all can take it. If I move this here, that the bishop can kill it. This can only go here, 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 and here. If it goes here, it just gets taken by the bishop or the king, for that matter. And it doesn't help put anything else in a check. This has always taken me a while, and then once I realize it, it's one of those like, oh, that's so okay, so stupid. If I move this to here, this kills it, maybe. Then what could I possibly do from there? That would put the queen into checkmate, if that's the intended move. All that does is free up this spot, which nothing can move into that spot, so whatever. And then that to there still does the same issue. This, I guess, to here, same issue. Queen can take it. Bishop can't. That's fine. I mean, this to here puts it into check. That can kill it. This here only challenges that and that. Helpful. This is currently challenging that spot and that spot. I was like, this to here, their queen, my queen, but nothing would be keeping the queen from getting killed. So that's not good. Oh. Okay. If I go here, the king can't get moved. The bishop could get moved somewhere. A pawn could get moved up. And then if I move it here, the bishop wouldn't have direct access to it. The horse would be keeping the king in play in check. Oh, maybe that's what they want me to do. Nope. Oh. We never fought this battle before. I'm gonna go and fight this battle though. I want to know what the fuck. I want to know what the fucking solution is, because that none of that stuff made any goddamn sense at this point, frankly. Really, it moved it with that. Why the fuck would it do that?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wow, 2 people counterspelled at once. Okay.
No holding back. This is my time. Fleet of foot.
That is so many numbers. This one. What the fuck? 40. What the what? Why is that a D20? Oh, that was rolling a D20. Wait. 13 plus 6 plus 6. Because of Agonizing Blast, total 25. 9 necrotic. Because it was a critical. 11 thunder. Because it was a critical. And this was the D10 roll. Oh no, yeah, this was... why is that a D10? The thunder should have been a D... It's a D4, not a D10. Well, I'll take it. Plus 6 charisma. Necrotic. Why did it get necrotic again? Oh, because the thunder hit.
Then force. What? These don't match up, man. Why are you getting force here? And then force. This this all right here is one single bolt. You move your queen between the black bishop and the black. What? The king can only move one space, though. The rook checks black king. Black king cannot take the rook because he can only move a single space. He can only move one position up once, and that's 2 spaces. So it would have to be the bishop that takes it. Though that still might work. The bishop takes it, then you move the queen in front of the... Yeah, okay. Either way, this doesn't make sense. I'm confused why there's this 6 right here. It's just adding... Look at this. It's just adding charisma again for no reason other than... Fuck it. Like, this is already adding agonizing blasts. They're like, yeah, but whatever. Again, fuck it. And more agonizing blasts. I wonder if it's adding the agonizing blast because of the thunder damage. If the thunder damage is deciding it also requires agonizing blast. That's crazy. If that's the case, that is a glitch and a half. Yeah. Once I kill all this shit, either we'll get to do it again or I'll restart. What's my Oh, I saved it here. Yeah, I could take those guys and come back to this. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. But I have combat in front of me, and I like doing combat.
I will.
Even if I'm gonna just do it all over again.
Taste my fury.
Boo.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
On the victor's path.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. Let's roll that shit back.
These boots have seen everything.
I think the other reason why I look at that and I was like, there's like that won't work is because oh no, yeah, you're right. No, yeah, that's already, yeah, you're right. That's already
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lawn sport?
oh yeah, that is stopping those two, so he can't move there at all. Yep.
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment.
I'm...
Yep. Every time I thought that one, I was incorrectly assumed something else could move that couldn't. There we go. All right, Anther. The Wormway.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
I mean, I kind of feel like anybody with an intelligence, like it, I feel like everyone should roll an intelligence thing, or anyone with an intelligence score above like a 15 or 16, it should just be like, oh, this is what it is.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
I am gonna go take my helmet before I fight this thing. I want all my regeneration. Oh, wait, yeah. Well, he's just bones. Time to leave. Oh no! Oh, we're fine. All right, so the helmet. Ba, ba, ba. Medium armor. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, which is why I don't need that shield anymore. Stun immunity. Can't be stunned. Baldwin's favor. You have a +1 on armor class and saving throw. Guess who's gonna have 28 AC, motherfucker? The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of your turn. Hello. 6 HP per turn. 28 AC. Can't be critical hit. And that's what the helmet looks like. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What's this one do? Out of 50% hit points, gain wrath for 2 turns.
Action, not reaction.
A hero at heart. At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I'll throw that on Karlak, perhaps. All right. Oh yeah, kind of like Gambit. I mean, it would look like Gambit if it was like actually on his face and not floating all over it. But it does have a little bit of that Gambit mask thing going. Hello, dead dragon. And by hello, I mean I'm definitely trying to loot you and not talk to you.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. Disbelief and resentment rise within you, only to be stopped at your mouth. The worm has claimed you and speaks through you.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mindful business.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Facey. Hey, we got a Dragonborn thing. I conquered your trials, worm. I am no coward.
A deep sigh
But he's also not
resonates
talking to
within
me.
you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Vrak, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Bolduran. Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
You pile of garbage.
Bolduran? No. I don't believe it.
We knew each other once.
I'm your
Long
great
ago.
great great grandson.
We crossed the Kalim together and sailed Yal Tengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more.
We fucked a lot.
Until you killed me.
How dare you?
Have you come to dance on my bones, Bolduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Bolduran fallen?
The answer to the question, Mind Flayer, was both that much. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing,
Dear answer. Enough! I gave you everything, Balderan.
Me too, to be honest.
You repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
I tried to kill you,
Let my
and then you
bones
like,
rise
no,
and the
so you
storms
killed
gather.
me, and that makes me angry because I was trying to kill you first.
I am the heart of the gate.
I get the fucked up logic,
Who roars?
but it's still fucked up logic.
You will not escape it.
Like he wouldn't even know he was like, yeah, whatever. Like he wouldn't even know that he is Balderan if he had a full illithid transformation, but he literally has maintained his entire memories and everything, so he's one of those very rare exceptions. Immune to lightning, resistant to necrotic, and immune to poison. Well, isn't that just lovely? Answer's a big boy. But she ain't resistant to thunder damage. Let's go. Guess we'll stay there. Uh-oh. Want me to fucking teleport next time? Well, I just lost a turn. I just lost all of their turns because of that bullshit. Globe of cheese. Ooh, that was 31 fucking damage. God damn. Bruh. These switch all the goddamn time. Be gone. Yes.
I am fury. I am death. You bow or you break.
Oh, we should have. We didn't short rest. I don't have my surge back. Bummer.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Oof, that's not good. Might as well drop this on them. Oh, there goes Moonbeam.
Light on my feet.
Oh, he is down. I didn't realize that. God, that damage is insane though.
Can't stay idle.
I can't hit him. Oh, good. He's moved closer to an edge I can throw him off of. Oh, no, never mind. We're gonna have to start over. Where's my most recent save? Good, when I got my helmet. He should have... He has the thing on. Bummer. I was gonna run in next time anyways.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Now, let's see what he does this time. Instantly killed him. Wow. Each one of his like legs is considered a point of thing. That's very strange. Did he just take? Is he now immune to? He took 0 damage from this. Why? Great worm scales. All incoming damage is... Oh, because all damage coming reduced by 2. Gotcha. No good, he healed him.
No time to waste. I will not know failure.
Damn.
Let's end this. Onward.
I hate how he gets a giant mass AoE of prone when from his attack of opportunity. It should be like a bite attack, not a... This is a free action. Why can't I do this?
Making my move. I won't give in. Try me.
I hate this thing. I want it dead so bad.
Taken care of.
But not enough to not attack Answer, you know? Wait. Why would that be an attack of opportunity? Just hit him. Be gone.
What's the plan? On my way.
Probably should have stuck to just like a single heal on him instead of the AoE, but whatever. Oh, dicks.
It's going to blast us! Get behind cover!
No holding back.
Really? That's all your movement? That's it? That's all the movement you have is this. This is your movement. You fucking useless piece of shit. Ah, whatever.
Can't even catch my breath. Here we go again.
Oh, he's resistant to all damage types during this.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Never dauntless.
I am fury. I am death. My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
We'll see. We'll see if this protects her. The answer is no. From what I can tell, there's literally no safe place to hide. You would think the pillars would, but no, they didn't help at all. I should still be hasted. Oh, I'm on a different character, that's why. Yeah, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Death won't take me yet.
Time to strike.
There we go.
What have you done?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again.
I'm not sure where your past are. Yeah, so you were Baldur enough.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
I didn't know if you're gonna kill me like you killed your last friend.
I killed Unsur out of necessity. For the crime of being illithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed, my crew lost, but my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Unsur who found me. Unsur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Unsur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
That's weird, because the whole illithid thing takes like 7 days, and by like the second or third day, you can't really move or do much. So Answer must have found him literally the second they put the tadpole in. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, that's like Hex's, like, the skill check for Hex is weird, right? Like, if they were saving throws, it would actually be useful in combat. So the skill check is literally only useful outside of combat for the most part. Technically, I mean to be fair, in pen and paper, like you said, there's like dex or strength for athletics or acrobatic checks when you're like trying to grapple people. Like that's where it could be useful, but that's not used in this game. Like it's not. It's just not used in this game. So the only real thing you have is like, I mean, I don't even know, because it's not like you can throw it on
on someone and say, hey, their charisma score, and now they're what? They don't roll a check against your persuasion or intimidation, right? The only one is if you're doing deception. If you're trying to deceive them, then they can roll insight. They would roll insight against you, which is wisdom, I think. So I guess you could like hex some, because I don't think people know they've been hexed. So unless they catch you casting a spell, they don't know they've been hexed, I think. So on pen and paper, you could technically, potentially, maybe stealthily hex a person wisdom and fuck up their ability to insight check you when you're deceiving them. When someone in your party, probably you, the warlock, is trying to deceive them. That's the best I got. It to me, it seems weird to give disadvantage to skill checks, since most NPCs are not doing skill checks. They're just not. Like if you could hex someone and like steal their give them disadvantage and give someone else advantage, then maybe. But I don't know. It's weird. It is a weird choice on their part. Answer and Stelmane, do your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansor's death was born of necessity.
I kind of feel like you killed Stelmane anyways.
I grieved them both.
Well, you didn't kill Stelmane.
In particular. Even after
that was definitely Orin.
All possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives.
There always are.
In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost.
Yeah.
I may
Being
not
shoved.
regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
Yeah, you use strength. An athletics check can be used to avoid being shoved, being tripped, being grappled. And an acrobatics check can be to avoid tripped and grappled. I honestly think you can use athletics or acrobat for almost all of those. It's almost always you do an athletics check and then the other person gets to do an athletics or an acrobatics check to see if they go strength to strength or if they wiggle out of your attempt to do something. You're dead. Stop pretending to be alive. Baldrin's Giant Slayer. On it, double the damage from your strength modifier. Whew. This weapon once grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. It's a +3. It gives you giant form. This is one of the most badass weapons that kind of looks stupid as shit. And I had no idea why. I mean, it doesn't really look stupid. I don't know why this is Baldrin's weapon. It looks like a weird. It looks like you would get this from a weird flesh monster in Dark Souls. I'll give that to Karlach. Dear sir, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There's no cure, and that's all right. I am fine. More than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yal Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, blah, 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 yeah. Well, that was still one of the most fucked up fights because there's a giant nuke that you can't really avoid. Or that I have not figured out how to avoid, I should say. I guess I could, like, obviously throw up an invulnerability dome and be like, you can't hurt me, ha! But I don't, you know.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Forward. Can I teleport out from here? I cannot. I need to leave somehow. Survival instincts. If you use a creature with psionic force, it reaches your hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. Where did I get reflective shell from? Oh, that's on an item I have. That's the shield. It has the reg scraggly, so I keep thinking it's a whatchama thingy-ma-do. Can I fast travel? Well, okay. So we saved what's her name, killed Answer, got my fancy helmet, got 28 AC. Hell yeah, dude. We're pretty stacked. We're gonna go after we got like an hour left, maybe. That's a long way to run before he just nukes everything. Yeah. I think it's funny that they're like, it literally is like, he's charging up, get behind something. Like they're straight up, everything about that moment screams, get behind the crystal pillars that are all over the place. It begs you to do that via every game mechanic ever. In any other game, that's what would nullify the damage, or at least remove most of it or something. And in this game they're like, nah, I know we told you to get behind stuff, but we didn't put anything for you to get behind. Get fucked. Camp. We are going to leave Will behind. Karlak is going to grab okay. No, that's not. I don't. Hello, Lae'zel.
A welcome face. How can I help?
She's so nice now. Talk about us?
My joy. Speak to me.
Kiss?
I'd like the same.
Oh, shit. Usually she's all like, you know I don't want to do that when there's people around. Global vulnerability, 100%. Hey, look. She's a frog. I'm a dragon. It is what it is. Change subject. Yes. Did we already have the scene? Like, I could have, I don't know. I feel like the scene may have already happened, but I don't remember it happening, which is entirely possible. What is there over here for? Oh, him? All right, dude. So about
the
answer.
Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Chancellor Floric will be relieved to hear that you're all right. I've already told her that.
Hell's Floric. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet.
God, I'm fucking hungry.
You must free her.
Floric is free. She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
Tell me about your battle with Ansur.
Terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
Because we just beat the shit.
Father.
No, we beat the shit out of a dragon, bro.
Has fallen. A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
That's the same line he said, but different.
And your allies slayed the
different take.
undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works.
Just
They
shave
will
off the
know
horns,
you
bud.
carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I don't know. I ain't Will. Sure, trust you. Do whatever.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
I picked a dumber name now.
The Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage,
Ooh, tax
insight,
exemptions.
strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side,
Nothing's changed.
You can triumph.
Sure, yeah. I wasn't really sure up till now, but now that he changed his name, man, I have so much more confidence, especially considering he was the one who was dead the whole time in the fight. Hello, dead man walking.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
It's true.
I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
I would never say it sounds heavenly. Those are never Heavenly, I don't think is a word I would ever use to describe anything ever. So, but sure, we'll pretend I didn't say heavenly. Sounds great.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer. I'll
Oh, sure.
scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
Okay. Cool. Well, he's super happy now. Let's go and save it again. I'm gonna get her full on rest up. 82 hours. Yeah, damn. Always takes forever. Yeah, no, you're gonna be a staff of Avernus. You ain't got no blade. Rest. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
Yep. Kirlick.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Sure, no one's ever done that ever. It's... Okay. Let's just, squeak, squeak. Sounds like someone got hurt getting out of bed. I was like, oh, fuck. I know that all too well. Oh wait, I need to get Astarion. We're going to be doing Astarion's little thing, and that'll... Well, we won't finish it tonight, but we will start Astarion's thing. And... we'll see where that goes.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
I need you in my party. Come on.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
So many. Yes. Yeah, you're gonna swap out with Will. Eventually.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours. Trust no one.
Good old reliable talent. Got 20 dexterity. Good to bring up his intelligence. Get a little more on the... No, he's an assassin. Never mind. That's pointless at this moment in time. What? Crossbow. When you make a crossbow attack with a melee range, the attack rolls do not have a disadvantage. Your piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds at twice as long. Super. Lightly armored. It's kind of weird there's no lightly armored mastery. Or at least I don't see one.
Does Savage Attacker affect Sharpshooter? Ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient have a -5 penalty to their attack rolls. I deal an additional 10 damage. You can toggle this on or off. Savage Attacker doesn't affect sneak attacks, right? I don't think it does. Yeah, okay. That reminds me. That's like one of the cool things they did for rogues is now at base. Anytime rogue gets a sneak attack, they can trade one of the D6s for a different effect, like poisoning or tripping or what have you, which is cool. Just to be able to like, yeah, I'll do just one less D6, but now I can fuck with you somehow. That'll set things up for better or some shit. I think that's a cool addition. Dual wielder. You can use 2 weapons, blah, blah, blah. Plus a bonus to armor class while wielding melee weapons in each hand. Not for crossbows, apparently. Huh. What to do? What to do? I guess I'll take sniper. Or sharpshooter, I mean. Like this sharpshooter is great with that one bow that doubles your proficiency. All right, I think I did it with my first playthrough with Starion, where he used that bow and had sharpshooter, and I was able to constantly just do here's bonus 10 damage.
Looking ahead.
All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other will not be tolerated.
Okay, so he is currently using Fire Stoker, additional D4 on burning targets.
All animals must be surrendered.
Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Those are definitely designed to combo together.
This is out and out madness.
But I also have just straight up +1s.
What do we do?
Ugh, you're not, you're really not equipped for shit, are you?
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Ducal Council.
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly. You're sentencing us all to a slow death.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and...
I think I'm going to give him advantage on wisdom, intelligence, wisdom, or whatever throws. No, nothing's gonna do that to him while we're doing this right now. It's a waste. Doesn't do cantrips.
By order of Lord Gordon,
Maybe you'll throw an ice knife or two.
all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now
Your weapon attack. Here we go. An extra fire damage.
of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
That looks dumb as shit. Are those medium armor? No. No, we're fine.
On the way here. got almost nothing left. And you want to take that from us? Whoa. That metal monster don't look so big.
Let's get going.
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Do I have the risky ring? Where do you buy the risky ring if I don't already have it? Is the question. Because half the time I look up something like that and it turns out it was in Act 2 and I never got it, you know? Yeah, I never even talked to her. Damn, I totally forgot to talk to her the whole playthrough. Tempest. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also shell simulation. Well, your sorcerer tides of chaos. When you deal cold damage, an infused weapon, or it can't be electrocuted lightning. You know what? Let's throw that on Astarion. One of the magical pair of blah. Bardic. The wearer deals additional... When the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with the spell. Okay. Wearer deals additional damage equal to the wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. You can't fall prone. You need to be webbed. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target... Hands. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target something saving throws. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Brand the weak. Brand the weak. Expose weak points of an enemy, making them vulnerable to bludgeon, slashing, or piercing damage. It's effective 3 turns or until the target takes 2. Ooh. Let's throw that on him. That is definitely 3 turns of get fucked. That can prove incredibly useful. Saloon's Dream.
Careful, I mind.
I've got a long road ahead.
How delicious.
I'm actually going to use... Hold on, what's this one? This is just +1. Dagger +2. Dollar. When you land a critical hit with a weapon, unarmed attack, it deals it. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. That's just having that thing exist. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical attack by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest. Shadowblade. You have an advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily. Oh my fucking god, will you just do what I tell you to do?
That little combo of stabbing ought to do pretty good.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, I'll be right back real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Time to make our way around Astarian's little shithole of a whatever.
Before entering Baldur's Gate proper, smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Will be dealt with swiftly
What are you
and
gonna do?
harshly.
Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals
Check
must be
under my
surrendered.
skirt for any stray chickens.
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness.
Torm, help us. What do we do?
All right. Where are we and where do we got to go for his thing? All right, up this way.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
I was about to ask, do we want summons? And the answer is yes, especially this genie, because she's pretty rad. Eight. 23. 25. 27. And the old haggis is always there for some reason. What was that? 40, 47, 48? There it is. It's over there.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Here's a fucking question for you.
distance. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Gazette has a transcript of it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Maybe. Okay. I guess I'll talk to Starion.
Well, hello.
Well,
What can I do
hello.
for you?
I always like how he says, "Well, hello." All right, I guess I'll use you to sneak in here. Wait a minute. Are these doors open? They're just not animated right now. They're not. They're okay. God damn it. They're glitch doors.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm inspecting the security of your master's orders. Oh, good. I don't have what's her name here to. Ha ha ha. Hey.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
No. The novel's protagonist.
At least that was animated. Spiders consistently not understanding doors.
No time to rest.
Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires.
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
Yay. Nothing like the smell of just...
Well, that's
yeah.
suspiciously welcoming.
Bunch of dead people. So much to do, so much to prepare. Yep, you better get on it. Choppity chop.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Investigate. Come on, high roll. That's the opposite of a high roll. I would say that's pretty fucking low. Try again. Hey.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
History 25. Okay. We're not going to re-roll this shit. We literally have to roll a 20. Just going to continue.
Writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
to prepare.
There's a bunch of rats.
Come on, open up.
I'll make you do it from while you're here.
A crooked touch.
Got better pluses, and you can't roll higher than a, yeah. Can't go lower than a 10.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Illusions. My darling Dufay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you. One way or another, I love you for eternity.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Wow. Elegant robe. Oh shit, this thing. Huh. Mahogany wardrobe robe embroidered by Cocket? Okay. Ballroom something or other.
What's that?
Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for what that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Liara, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and I will have need of my services, or he will be no more. Master of the palace will fall to me. Uh-huh. Chamberlain Dufay, vampire spawn. Ooh, you know what would be fun? I have I kind of hope I can do this, because I think it's hilarious. I looted him, but he's not in my inventory. It should have occurred to me that I probably couldn't carry his body around and not be over encumbered. Boo. Boo.
wanted to take his fake corpse out and throw it in the sun.
Its will be done.
Oh, what the hell? Why can't I throw him? Man, they're really against you doing anything to this guy.
Interesting times.
That's fucking irritating. That's just stupid. I want to drag his unconscious body out to the sun. The abandoned what's-her-name, right?
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
It'll be over soon. I can rest soon.
Assume nothing.
Let's all back the fuck up.
My faith protects me. Where does it hurt?
No one back home will ever.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away.
Weird.
Never died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Wonder what's past this.
Really? No, that's fine. Sure, yeah. No. I should have a starting to do it. Might as well save all my lockpicks while I'm at it.
Let's crack it open.
Ooh, global vulnerability. Hell yeah. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% less hit points, they have an additional bonus action. Ooh, trying to think about who that may or may not be useful for. I don't know.
Over soon. I can rest soon.
Korzakuran. I've seen this around. We were always forbidden from studying it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm not going to bother with the rest of the house. I don't think there's anything
Woman's
else.
eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay then. That's super. Well,
Stop cleaning.
I can't remember if there's anything worthwhile.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the
prime spot for an ambush.
Petted little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godi, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi.
They handed me and lose it bones. Oh yeah, there we go.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godi?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the Master, you ungrateful little brat! Godi will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godi will see you punished!
Yes! Master favors wolf, not rat. Master not...
Yeah, about that. Ooh. Holy son of a bitch. That was 24 damage. $10. Yeah, I got the +7. So I got the +7 from the offhand. Because it was a critical. Wait, hold on. Is it a critical or is it when you have advantage?
He ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
If you had advantage on attack rolls against lightly or obscure target, no. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, you deal an additional 7 damage. It's universal.
May we be worthy of you.
So this was just base damage, critical hit, add 7, which is why it was so high. Then this was just double damage because it's dice. And then, oh no, Dolan gets added to the sneak attack damage too. Nice.
Looking
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
There's
Oh right, I needed that.
on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Mrs. Smoke, Master sees everything.
No more rat lies.
The dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Stupid rats. Always talking, always chittering. We'll eat you all. But Master says no. No, Mum. Oh, talk to rat. You will sit, Leon.
Bless us, Master.
Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onofrio. Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the master talks about. She's super dead because that crazy lady wouldn't kill her. Ah, shit balls.
Stupid wolves. Wolves will not obey. You will obey. Alpha, make them hear you.
Make them hear you.
Sit. Do not stand. Sit.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
A rat lies.
Mrs. Lockman is here.
So much to
She's
prepare.
everything.
Will eat you all. Stupid wolves. Master says no. Sit. You will obey. No mumbling. No talk to rats.
Invisibility! Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the signet ring into the whatchamadoo. Let's get this bitch open.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Can't risk being in open view.
Really? Now? Master not here. You obey me. Sit.
Let's shoot this piece of shit. Critical again. Oh, that's right, because everything he does at the start like this is criticals. Sneak attack critical. Get nuked. You should be surprised. I just like that you guys are not surprised. This irritates me. Bruh. That shit's fucking working, tell you what.
What now? One day I'll catch a break.
Be what? Everything must be perfect.
Who's okay. That's fine. Alright, go smash.
No failure.
How much health do these guys have now that they've got the buff on? Next are 20 health. That's right. Okay. Well, these guys don't got it, so. Oh no. Literally can't do anything. I don't know why it started me that far away. That's so very stupid. Oh, shield. Oh yeah, that's what sharpshooter all in. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Well, so much for peace.
Really? No attack of opportunity?
Taking position.
What?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Very good. There's some other stuff up here, and I want to explore, but it's almost 4. I'm really hungry, and I need to also get to sleep in hopes that I actually get a good amount of rest so I can rock through Space Marine 2's campaign tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean like 6 hours from now. I'm gonna get going. Today was Sunday, so I'll be back on Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will most likely finish this up, and if there's any time left, I'll be playing Space Marine. And regardless, after that, Thursday, we'll definitely be playing Space Marine co-op stuff. Because I think all I have is this. It's this Gortash. What's her name? I could get the clown parts. I should probably get the clown parts. So that's like clown parts, Gortash, Orin, ending. It's 4 things. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Tuesday. Farewell.